Joined by Lee Dixon, and we're featuring a foot squad battles encounter today. I can't wait for this, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. Don't you just love the squad battle games? Really important in the first 10 minutes to get a grip on what's going on. Looking forward to it, Derek.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. What do you think about this particular setup?
Well, strikers like support, and they've got support today in the number 10. They've also got 3 midfield players behind, 2 slightly wide and 1 just sitting in front of the back 4.
Throw-ins given. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. How would you sum up this formation, Lee?
Well, 5-2-3, 3-4-3, lots of numbers. But the most important thing is the fullbacks. They need to supply support to their centre-backs in defensive mode, but going forward they have to supply some sort of support.
Oh, he's through here! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, look at it again. I do question the defenders, but let's give credit to him. What a wonderful solo effort. And he still has the presence of mind to finish it off. What a brilliant solo goal. Well, he's every right to be angry. The players are not executing his game plan today.
One 0 then. Just not looking confident in possession. Here is Fred, and dispossessed. Sanchez. It's got to be! My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
Routine, really. An important interception. And he takes it on. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rafinha. Not a good pass. Woulé. Jesus Navas. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Mascarell. And in with a real chance. He's got to score. It could be up for grabs. Jesus Navas now. Effective challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And here's Woulé. Couldn't keep the ball. They've regained possession. Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Might really be able to trouble them here. And wasteful in possession, Alexis Sanchez. And they'll have to throw it back in play.
The hosts really haven't had too much of the ball, but again, we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Their counter-attack play has been absolutely fantastic. Pace really hurts defences, and they've got that in abundance.
Well, it's one thing to win the ball. Now what can you do with it? Working brilliantly as a team to force the clearance. It will be a throw. Space and time for the cross. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. Sanchez. The defender coming out on top in the battle with Alexis Sanchez. Textbook defending inside the box. Mario Fernandes on the ball. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mario Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. No real conviction in the challenge. And a strong tackle. Rafinha. Couldn't keep it. Navas. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Here's Rafinha. Running towards goal. Can't miss, surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Well, a second goal for them here. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Fred. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes.
Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Losing possession here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Possession changes hands, the interception there. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And given away.
The visitors have totally controlled possession. However, after that, the coach will be disappointed with what they've produced. They need to be a little bit more clinical in front of goal.
Rafinha. And Joe has it. Here's Rafinha. Manoeuvring it, and it might be. He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post.
Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Spot on with that tackle. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Untidy then, Alexis Sanchez. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Pelé. And they are on the move again. And he's made headway. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that attempt was never going to trouble the scoreboard operator.
Well, you're taught as a youngster, technique, technique, technique. He didn't have any there.
Half an hour remaining then. Here's Rafinha. Fred. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Fred with it. Not problematic for the keeper. He's given it straight to the opposition. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Might be, and in with a real chance. Surely! Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And this situation could be dangerous. Useful ball towards the back post this time. And a shocking pass, really. Must score! And a goal kick is the outcome.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 20, Andre Romero, to be replaced by number 13.
Mario Fernandes on the ball. Jesus Navas. Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Mario Fernandes on the ball. Jesus Navas now. Miranda. Mario Fernandes. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And possession lost, intercepted. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Here's Rafinha. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really a very poor ball. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Navas. Well, couldn't keep it. It's with Bernardo Silva. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Running towards goal. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And this is Navas. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent defending. He's under real pressure here. He's lost it. Tagliafico. Sanchez. Jesus Navas now. Alexis Sanchez. Jesus Navas. Far from a good pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Will it be? Oh, it's off the
The
post.
competition has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Really good reading of the game to win possession back. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by the former Arsenal and England defender Lee Dixon. And we should have a tremendous game of football. This really should be a belter of a game, Lee.
Well, thank you, Derek. The excitement at the start of any game is almost tangible. Looking forward to this one. The crowd...
Oh, that was simply miles off target. Dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. It looks like a conventional 4-4-2.
A preferred formation by Arsene Wenger when he arrived at Arsenal. Two main strikers, four across the midfield. Really important for the fullbacks to link up with the wide midfielders in this system.
Can they take the lead here? Cross fired over. And offside is the decision. It must have been very closely.
Well, yeah, the linesman's got the best view of them all. I think he got that right.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. A 4-4-2, but with a diamond lead.
Yeah, there's four players in midfield, but really only three. The two wide players will stay wide and help the full-backs. There's one just sitting in front of the back four, but the number 10 who's slightly advanced, he will provide the support for the strikers.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity it is! Attacker versus keeper, and keeper wins.
Oh, I always put my money on the attacker. Not this time. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Given away. And Sass Davis here. Failed to keep hold of it. An important interception. A good and fair challenge. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fred. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Here is Fred. Extremely sloppy in possession. He's going forward well here. Well, that was all down to the pressure applied, and a throw forthcoming. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lopez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Just drifted into the illegal position, offside in the opinion of the officials. And Joe has it. Routine, really. It might be on for them. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Here's Gerhardt. Gerhardt. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Running towards goal. The net is staring him in the face. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. A real opening now. Competence from the keeper.
Yeah, concentration for goalkeepers. He was spot on there.
And firing it into the area. Well, not quite. And with the goalkeeper. Untidy in possession. It might be. Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, as you can see from the possession, there's little between these two teams. It's been a real tight, cagey affair. You just hope it opens up a little, that one of these teams is willing to take a few risks.
Must score! Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the short lead.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
Rafinha. Fred. Real chance. Just hasn't happened for Fred, for whatever reason.
Well, as we can see with the movement he showed today, I think I could mark him, and I'm 55. Too much waving of arms and blaming of others. His team needs a winner, and he's their main man.
Fred. Giving the ball away. Can they get themselves in front here? Given away. Yannick Gerhardt.
The fourth official has
given it straight to the opposition.
A minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he's made headway. Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. Yannick Gerhardt. No real threat, you've got to say. Well, he found himself in an illegal position, hence offside.
Well, a silly mistake there, really silly.
The first half here comes to an end. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. And showing fine vision. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, it's gone in! And you have to feel for him now. It will go down as an own goal.
Let's have a look at that again. All defenders look away. Nobody likes to see this. It's poor, you have to say, but it's important now that he puts his head back on and starts to concentrate on the rest of the game.
Excellent defending. Well, that was all down to the pressure applied and a throw forthcoming. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. And Sas Davis here. Oh, he's through here. He's got to score. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Fred. Well, the pass not finding its target. It's opening up for them. Not really close to worrying the scoreboard operator.
No, it's worth a try though, but when he looks at the position he is in, he'll be disappointed he didn't hit the target.
Roger. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He could pick out a teammate. Fisted clear. And there's the feed into the box. Keeper's contribution, but what next? No, just couldn't keep the ball. And cleared away. Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Half an hour remaining then. Here's Rafinha. He's given us away. Sessegnon. Here's Rafinha. And the attack fades out. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
Substitution time it is. Mascarell. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Surely! And it's come off the keeper. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. He's given it straight to the opposition. And breaking at pace with menace. And now Ramalho. Oh, they've lost it. He's going forward well here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, as we look at this again, the keeper's every right to ask where his back line was, but 2v1 in the end. He's thinking now, is he going to pass or go round me? He's got no chance.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Inside the last quarter of an hour. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's got to score! I must say he's let himself down with really flabby finishing there.
Yeah, wasted opportunity from the short distance. You see the manager's frustration on the touchline.
Fink. Here's Gerhardt. Cross fired over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oliver Fink. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Here's Rafinha. And now Ramalho. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Here's Rafinha. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Crossing possibilities. Looks promising, this. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, the pass not finding its target. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Must score! It could be up for grabs. Well, he's given us away. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. It has to be. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. It's not a particularly good corner there. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. This has the potential to stretch sinews and minds. Tiredness can be a factor as the first period of extra time commences. Still passing it around with authority. Can't miss, surely! Well, a moment he would dearly love to have that.
Well, listen, he's tried to hit it too hard. Just relax a little bit, focus on your technique.
To be replaced by number 13, Matt Craig.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. It looks promising. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, they keep knocking on the door, and if you do that, the goal will probably come. Just look at the stats. Surely it's just a matter of time.
Gerhardt running towards goal. Oh, that was a terrific stop in a 1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, that's the end of that for now. A chance maybe from the wide position. He's got to score! And it's gone in!
Well, here we see a better angle on it, and there's nothing the keeper can do. A significant deflection, and he's beaten.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Aarons. And the cross is very much on. Just straying offside. He succeeds in clearing it. Given away. And a chance to level it. Nice and easy for the keeper. And that was a very fine read. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
chance here. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. Everyone's so frightened to make a mistake at this juncture. Half-time. So many now having to play through the pain barrier. Underway in the second period of extra time. And the emphasis is on creativity. Mascarell. Gradel. And that's an important intervention. It's opening up for them. And cleared away. Mascarell. Will they get themselves level here? Courageous goalkeeping, but he's got the ball.
Well, you have to be brave, don't you, diving at the feet of a player like that. Good goalkeeping.
Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Can he finish this?
Well, it's a cracking atmosphere in here. The players just need to harness that energy from the crowd to see them through in this game.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, clear twitchiness following the high press, and a throw coming up. Preferring to go infield. The outcome is a goal kick here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. An incisive pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, he's failed to hit the target, and that could have been that.
Can you go 2 goals up? No, you can't.
They've given it away. Oh, a lovely ball. Can't miss, surely.
2 minutes of added time.
And the referee blows for full time.
Perfect pitch on a perfect day in this stadium. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith, of course, alongside me. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Chance now to go ahead. Well, worked hard to get it here. Saved, but not decisively. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Oh, mistake by the goalkeeper. Here's Ciro Immobile. Immobile! Out in front of goal. Hit it hard, but not very true. Well, the assistant has flagged straight away for the offside.
Well, he's a quick runner, this boy, and if he just delays it for a second, you'd still get in.
He's the one we're focusing on, I think with good reason.
It's the way he combines with teammates, Martin, that I love so much. Such an unselfish player.
This is how they love to play on the break. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Blocked off the pass there. This could be a chance. Oh, it could have made more of that, but it's only a goal kick. Now Felipe Anderson. Douglas Costa. On the attack here. He might be through. Can he deal with it here? Going forward well. And he could get away here. Well, here it is! He couldn't have hit that better. Difficult technique.
Yeah, and you've got to have confidence to take that on, and he is playing with confidence. I know he does like a volley, and he's shown it here. No wonder he celebrated it afterwards.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Well, not what he was looking for. And the manager now looking less than pleased. Somebody's going to pay for that goal they've just conceded.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Rabiot. Oh, he's through. Whether the goalkeeper, I think we must give him credit. Alan, he really put him off, didn't he?
Yeah, he split himself, made the goal look small, but even so, what a howler.
Fred. Ciro Immobile. Really in the clear now, in on goal. Just rushed it a little bit, could have relaxed a bit more.
Yeah, and he seemed to be off balance when he hit it.
And that's good defending. Sergio Ramos is the man. Ciro Immobile. Well, they're getting the ball forward, they need to do that. He's made the interception. Here's Douglas Costa. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. The goalkeeper will get this one, no problem. Now, can he take them on? Gabriel Jesus. Immobile!
The hosts can't quite get hold of the ball. I do wonder whether this was the game plan all along to sit.
This could be the leveller. He's gone too early, he's offside. Fred. Rabiot. He's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? Oh, he could be in. It's offside, and the referee's given it. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. The break is definitely on.
Oh, fantastic chance! Oh, they should be level now, no doubt about that.
That's not what he wanted. He's through. It must be. Very good piece of work by the goalkeeper to turn that away from danger. Well, the cross could come in here. Felipe Anderson. Maybe not too many options for him. He went for the shot from that tight angle.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can catch the goalkeeper unawares, but you've got to get it on target.
Ramalho. Mascarell. Untidy work. Douglas Costa. Chance to put it in the box from here. Well, they kept up the pressure, didn't they? But it's finally been stopped now. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. A bit risky that with the back heel. Tackle goes in. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Given possession away here. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Threading it through, one-on-one with the keeper. Normally calm enough in these circumstances, but not at this big moment.
Yeah, you would normally see him tuck that away, no problem.
Just a bit lax in possession. Attacking now. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. That's a penalty.
Oh, can you believe it? That came out the blue, didn't it?
Big decision by the referee. This could be a game changer. They've got a real chance for the... He's done the job. He's the specialist. Stylishly slotted in.
Yeah, I mean, this boy is a composed penalty taker, and he showed it there. Really cool strike there.
So, half-time here, and... 45 minutes still to go, second half underway. Well, look at the room in which to attack. He can go either side, he's gone inside this time. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. This with a chance to go into the lead now. It's gone out for a throw. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. What a good interception. Now Felipe Anderson. Douglas Costa. Room now out on the wing. Ciro Immobile. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with him. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. Ciro Immobile. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Adrien Rabiot. Now Felipe Anderson. Rabiot. Douglas Costa. Here's Ciro Immobile. Saw the pass and dealt with it. Trying to run off the shoulder of the last player, offside.
That is a weakness in his game. Gets caught offside too many times.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There's activity down there amongst the substitutes, and one will be coming on. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Now Felipe Anderson. Giving the ball away now. The assistant has raised the flag for offside. The manager's going to bring on a fresh player now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Rafinha.
Felipe Anderson. Pass threaded through. He's got skill with the ball, backing himself in these circumstances. the referee says free kick. Douglas Costa. Well, he could go for goal from here. It is going to be a change here, and it looks like a strategic one.
Oh, I've seen him bury these from this distance.
And there it is. It's a perfect example of his craft.
Yeah, fantastic technique there.
Off we go again, 2-1. The return ball. The assistant has raised the flag for offside. Still 20 minutes to go. Couldn't hold on to the ball.
Oh, listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans certainly doing the bit to spur their team on for an equaliser.
It's a bit lazy in possession. A chance for the equaliser. Well, it looked a chance. It's ended rather tamely as a goal kick. Douglas Costa. This could be a chance. Douglas Costa. The goalkeeper to the rescue.
Well, it's 1 against 1, and this keeper's got a good track record in those situations.
Well, they might not be rushing to take the corner. A goal to the good, of course. Felipe Anderson. Took the shot on. The odds were against him, though.
Can't believe he actually went for goal from that kind of angle.
Omar Mascarell. That's excellent refereeing. Really good stuff with the advantage rule. To bring them level. He is a saviour there. Ten minutes left of regular time. Made a quick interception. And this could bring them level. Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. It is coming to the business end of this match, isn't it? And they're still looking for that elusive goal.
Yeah, the crowd trying to gee up their players, trying to get behind them, trying to produce a bit better than we've seen so far.
Mascarell. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Break quickly when they get possession. Cleverly done. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? Real chance now. Well, the promise was great in that counter-attack, but there were no fruits for the considerable amount of labour that was put in to getting the ball up the pitch.
Yeah, goodness me. Got a bit overexcited there, didn't he, trying to finish that?
And he could get away here. It's offside, and the referee's given it. The driving run comes from Douglas Costa. The referee has blown, and he's given the free kick.
Yeah, in this situation, at this late stage, it's just a question of getting good delivery into the box.
3 minutes from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time. What's the keeper doing here? Well, it's a long way off target.
He's better than that, Martin. He really should have hit the target at the least, at the very least, but he's missed by a country mile.
Well, here they come again, trying to get back into the match. Flag's gone up, Alan.
Yeah, and I think it's a good call from the assistant.
Cessignon. Max Gradel. Well, listen to the noise at the final whistle here. The sending off the main event. Going forward well. And he could get away here. Well, this is the setting for our featured match today. Welcome to you. Alan Smith has joined me, Martin Tyler, for the commentary. With great anticipation, we're looking forward to the match coming up very shortly. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. I think both teams here are going to be positive. They are set up to attack, so I'm expecting a few goals here today. I don't want to put the mockers on, but I am expecting a few.
Really in the clear now, in on goal. Oh, they've opened the scoring here. It's a good start. It's a flying start, really. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. They're looking good when they attack. Well, they're happy, the back line, because the flag has come to their rescue, really.
Yeah, it was good organisation between those defenders. Nice straight line.
Traore, Rodrigo. Opportunity in a wider area. The referee had a good look at that, decided it's just a throw after the tackle. I think the cross is on. Past one. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Now here's a chance from winning the ball. It's well read by the goalkeeper, but he still had no margin for error as he dived on the ball.
Well, you've got to be a good keeper-sweeper these days, haven't you? And he certainly showed that here.
Well, he reaches 50. No, it's offside when it looks as though they might be in to score. Joe. Very good tackle. A chance to break away now on the counter. Threads it through. Dale. This is how they love to play on the break. Such a thrilling break, and so close to getting a goal at the end of it.
Well known for those kind of...
The keeper's given the ball away. Surely! It's a goal! That's good finishing. He knew exactly what he was doing, putting the ball low into the corner of the net.
Well, that's a great goal. He showed a lot of composure, not to mention skill, to find the bottom corner like that.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Great tackle. Gives it away straight to the opposition. Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. The break is definitely on. One-on-one, and he stood up to the opposition and kept it out.
Well, you can't ask for a better opportunity than that. Should have done much better, should have scored.
Fred. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Morales. Dale. It's a quick break. Surely! Saved by the keeper, but not decisively. Oh, the goalkeeper puffs out his cheeks because that was a bit easier. But the other save was superb.
Well, that's what they work on in training, don't they? These double saves, getting back on the feet, back into position.
Chance to get forward from the wing. Throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Cuts it out nicely. He's got possession back for his team. And he could get away here. Well, it's a penalty, and the referee's added to their problems.
Yeah, lost the composure, haven't they? It's been a poor day, and it's only going to get worse here.
The penalty, I think it was clear-cut, and the fact that the referee's not booked anyone, is that a bit lenient?
Maybe, but on the plus side, I think he's showing a bit of common sense. The penalty, I feel, is punishment enough.
And does the job with the penalty.
Did the necessary.
Well, he's taken plenty of penalties before, and it showed with that confident strike.
Never any doubt for me. Very
Yeah, it's a great day for football in this lovely stadium. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith is alongside me. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Well, we've got a couple of teams here that their strengths are attacking, no doubt about it. So I'm sure they'll be going at each other very quickly.
Let's take the lead here. Flipped over the bar by the keeper. That'll be a corner. Corner's taken. And this is today's starting lineup for the home team. 4-4-2, but a diamond shape is how he's gone, particularly during matches. It may be that he's going to start with a diamond today.
Yeah, but I've seen this manager so often switch formations midstream during the course of a match, and we might see that again today.
They can be quick on the break now. Well, keep moving the ball here. What a chance to take the lead. He should have made more of that. It's only a goal kick. And this is today's lineup for the visiting team. Lucas Fabianski plays in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Chris Smalling in central defence. Harry Kane is the main striker today. And he bangs it away. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Can go back to the goalkeeper here and does. Being closed down. It's a turnover of possession here. Great chance! Oh, great work by the keeper. Now Marcus Rashford. Chance for a break in numbers. Rashford with the ball now. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Max Gradel. Joe. Nothing wrong with the industry of the team. That little bit of inspiration lacking. They need to get their noses in front. That's great work by the goalkeeper. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, it looked a chance, but it's ended rather tamely as a goal kick. And the ball played to Mendy. Kane. Kane slips it through. Ericsson. Place to try and hit it now. Keeper did well to reach it, but he couldn't keep it. Joe. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Chris Smalling. And the referee seeing that as a foul. It is a free kick. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Oh, it's offside.
Well, as a striker, you expect to get the benefit there, but he didn't.
Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Working the opposition over a little bit here with their passing. No doubt in the mind of the assistant, put his flag up straight away.
Yeah, it's a good call. I mean, the lad's just got to bend his run a little bit.
Rashford. Kane. Going forward with... Oh, he could be in. Fernandinho! Brilliantly read by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, all about positioning there, Martin. He's an experienced keeper, and he showed it there.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
You'd still expect them to win, but I do feel they've got to switch it up a gear to start asking more questions of the opposing defence.
To put them in front. Well, out he's come and pinched the ball off the toes of the attacker.
Well, as we know, you have to time these absolutely perfectly because the attacker will go down at the slightest touch.
Joe. Here's an opportunity, maybe. Touch has just deserted him a little bit today, Harry Kane, unlike him.
Well, the opposition will just be hoping that these kind of stats continue because one of the chief danger men has been shackled really well.
Christian Eriksen. Now Rafinha. Joe. Cut out the pass. The referee has acknowledged the flag from his assistant and given the offside. Fred. And here we're going to have a substitution. And it seems as though it's for tactical reasons. Berger. Eriksen. Fred. And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. It's a quick break. Fernandinho. Now Marcus Rashford. Fernandinho. Kane! Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0. And here we go, the referee's blown his whistle, and we're off for the second half. Blocked off the pass there. Just lost their way in the final moments of that attack. And the ball played to Mendy. Christian Eriksen. Promising forward play from them again. Lewis. They were right at the opposition then, but it's broken down disappointingly. This could be a chance. Oh, my word, how did he miss that?
Well, head in hands time for the lad there.
Very good tackle. That's cut out. Good support running on either side. That's a bad ball. Fernandinho here. Must take the lead here. No, he's missed it. How is this still level?
Oh, you'll be thinking about that one, tossing and turning in bed tonight. That was a bad miss.
Well, there are other options from the bench. Fred. Really in the clear now, in on goal. He should have made more of that. It's only a goal kick.
Well, as we can see, there's not much at all to choose between these two teams in terms of possession. You do wonder if one of these teams can make the difference in the remainder of this match.
Truly outstanding save.
No wonder he's getting a standing ovation for that.
In goes the corner. Excellent interception. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Oh, time to get the cross now. Really vital interception here. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. And he could get away here. A brilliant breakaway goal.
Well, that was absolutely mesmerising the way they moved the ball forward. So swiftly, so slickly. Well, no wonder they're celebrating. I don't think they expected to be taking the lead here. And they've just got to make sure that defensively they're switched on.
And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Goal for the host, number 13, Max Gradle.
He's hampered here, isn't he? He's not 100% now. Going forward with real purpose now. He's through. Oh, it's got to be. And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match, we'll see. Straight back, they're scoring again.
Everything they're trying now is coming off.
Another angle on it here.
Well, I think this manager was pessimistic coming into this game, and those fears are being realised now. His team trailing by a good margin.
Restarting at 2-0. Joe. And they've cut it out. Nemanja Matic. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Anthony Martial. Interception here. Joe. That did look a dangerous attack until the interception. Now Kane. They're better than that, that's rather sloppy. Promising forward play from them again. He's going to try it! Top performance from a top team, and they've emphasised their superiority with the number of goals that they've scored.
Well, this is X-rated stuff for these defenders to have to watch, but I'm sure they will. In the next few days, the manager will be wanting to know what on earth they're playing at.
Well, they've got a substitute coming on now, and the injured player has to go off, and you do feel a bit sorry for him. So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in. The break is definitely on. Oh, it could have made more of that, but it's only a goal kick. Well, this guy looks like he's the one the opposition are having the most problems with.
He is. He's managed to carve out plenty of shooting opportunities. Really has tested the keeper and got himself a goal.
Christian Eriksen. Kane. Possession given away once more. This is an excellent run. Tries the shot. Very nearly a goal. It's hit the bar and it's back in play. Wonderful chance. It's a goal.
Well, how long's it been on? 1 or 2 minutes, I'm not sure, but he's marked his appearance here with a wonderful goal.
Well, they've increased their lead here, and that could just wrap up the match.
Yeah, the much better team out here today, and that scoreline reflects that.
Well, let's take another look at the goal.
Oh, his team haven't been at it, and look at the manager's face. He can't believe what they're giving him out there.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. We've got 8 more minutes of the 90. Nemanja Matic. Now Anthony Martial. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Corona. Well, it looked a chance, but it's ended rather tamely as a goal kick. We are going to see a substitution now. A timely challenge. Shot on! Brave blocking. Well, it's a 90-minute match, and there's only 2 minutes to go. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Corona. Here's an opportunity, maybe. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart. It's a quick break. It must be. He's won it back easily. Joe. And it's come to an end here with the final whistle. Well, we've seen a game here, Alan, where one team has had the ball and the other team hasn't.
Yeah, there was a golfing class out there today.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. And he could get away here. A brilliant breakaway goal. Well, Yeah, it's a great day for football in this lovely stadium. Martin Tyler here calling the game along, of course, with Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. We've been counting the hours, Alan, haven't we, for this one?
Well, there's certainly a buzz in this stadium in the minutes leading up to kick-off. I hope the match doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will.
The break is definitely on. They can't stop him. He has come to the rescue this time. The line-up for the home side. Well, it's the old joke, isn't it, Alan? Diamonds aren't forever, but they are for this game anyway, for this man. This could be a chance. Clean through, one-on-one against the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stop, Martin, isn't it? And no bits and pieces either to follow up on.
Oh, he's really overcooked that. And it's gone all the way out for a throw on the other side. Valverde. Well, he is the one who has been capturing all the headlines, really, in the build-up to this game, with rumours that he's not really fit, but he's been picked to play.
Yeah, well, that should tell you something. I was looking at him in the warm-up, and he looked OK. He made sure he stretched out properly. I'll be keeping an eye on him first 10 minutes just to see any signs of an injury.
Joe. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. It's a real opening, and it will put them in front. Oh, he's been called offside here. Santi Cazorla. Joe. Must take the lead here, which they do in good style.
They played some good football leading up to that, Martin, and thoroughly deserved that goal. Well, some might say you'd prefer to score from 25 yards, but I wouldn't go along with that. This is all about instinct.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. So the first goal, it's 1-0. Able to intercept here. Carrying the ball forward. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. A real opening for him. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Santi Cazorla. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. And he's confident with the ball at his feet, isn't he? It's a good ball. No, it's offside. And it looks as though they might be in to score. Really in the clear now, in on goal. Well, it's nowhere near in the end, and he was right in at the goalkeeper.
Yes, one thing missing, but missed by that distance. Bit embarrassing for the lad.
Really in the clear now. Oh, what a fine goal. They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment.
Well, it's a fine individual counter-attack, isn't it? What a goal from him.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Just widen the Margin here to 2-0.
For the hosts, number 7, Fred.
With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Yeah, that's one he'd like to see again. This might be it! That was a puff-out-your-cheeks moment, and phew, got away with it. And that's a turnover to the opposition. One of their better passers, and he's given it away here. Oh, great chance! Comfortable work, really. Bit of a stretch for the goalkeeper, but never looked as though he's going to be beaten.
No, bread and butter really for this lad with his talent. The hosts had more than enough of the ball today, and I've been really impressed by the way they've gone about the business, taken the game to the opposition. They've dictated the tempo. They're totally in control. Can they see it through to the end?
Taking on the defenders. And it's a shot now! Brilliant reach by the goalkeeper to make the save.
Wow, I think even his defenders are shocked at that.
Toni Kroos. Referee in the spirit of the day, really trying to keep the game flowing. The referee has blown and he's given the free kick. Fred. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. No offside here for the goalkeeper. He's done very well in that one-on-one.
Well, it was a battle of wits almost, wasn't it? And the keeper didn't commit himself, stayed on his feet, asked the question of the attacker.
Room in which to attack. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. This could be it. Oh, he's been called offside here. He's got possession back for his team. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Mendy, Toni Kroos. Able to intercept here. He could take them on here. No offside, the ball was played over the top. It's gone to the goalkeeper in very soft fashion. And the attacker cannot believe that he's messed this one up. Simple for the keeper.
Yeah, he can't believe his luck, can he, the keeper? Little boy smile. He knows that that should have been a goal.
Fred, time to get the ball in.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minute.
Should be.
3 minutes.
It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position. Two for him on the day, and two very well taken goals. The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken. Well, this is a truly outstanding start to the game. A fantastic first half. Valverde. Santi Cazorla. Well, he's given the ball away here unnecessarily. And that's the referee signalling for half-time, blowing his whistle, and it's 3-0 here at half-time. I guess the coach might have said, well, if they can do that in one half, you can do it in the other half. But it's going to take a lot of character for the losing side to fight back. Joe. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Karim Benzema. And the ball played to Mendy. Santi Cazorla. Good defending. Joe. Well, the assistant has flagged straight away for the offside.
Well, he's a quick runner, this boy, and if he just delays it for a second, you'd still get in.
Over the defenders, but the forward to chase. It's a goal! Hat-trick! Goal number 3 here, and it's a perfect day for the player.
Well, you have to say he's been unplayable today, Martin. What a performance. Fine finishing.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Well, it's not easy to find the spirit here that they're going to need in these circumstances as they kick off again. Joe. And he could get away here. Oh, well, he couldn't make the most of that chance. It's a goal kick. He is a man in form, I would say, today.
Well, he's been magnificent so far, and the keeper, quite rightly, has demanded why he hasn't been closing down. Already he's got himself some goals.
Joseph Martinez got his angles wrong with the pass. And off he goes with some options. And shoots! Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match. Important moment, maybe the most important moment in the match. They shouldn't be caught from here, should they, Alan?
I don't think so. There'll be questions asked if they are, and to be honest with you, Martin, the opposition looks down and out down there.
It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again. Going forward with real purpose now. Space for the shot! Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Joe. With his skill, here's a chance to have a run at goal and take the opposition on. Real chance! What a goal!
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack. Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. It's a neat pass. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that.
Joe. And the ball glued to his boots, it seems. Excellent work. Toni Kroos. Martinez. The task not completed, really. And 20 minutes to go. Joe. This might be it! And that's a brilliant goal, well taken.
Well, he's point-blank range, but you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't. Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in. Fred. Won it back with an interception. And he passes back to the keeper. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Now he wants to take them on. He's in here. And there it is, the goal.
Well, he's not far out, but you've got to be on your toes in these circumstances, and he was. Well, that's a poacher's goal. Maybe not his most spectacular, but an important one here.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Well, it's one change, and it looks like it's a case of just trying to freshen the team up a bit. Really in the clear now, in on goal. Real chance now. Well, it's nowhere near in the end, and he was right in at the goalkeeper.
Yes, one thing missing, but missed by that distance. Bit embarrassing for the lad.
Ginter. Fred. Joe. This is how they love to play on the break. And he knocks in the goal.
Well, the opposition was caught napping there on that breakaway, and he's just gone all the way, hasn't he? What a fine individual effort.
Another angle on it here. Well, it's not easy to find the spirit here that they're going to need in these circumstances as they kick off again. The countdown is on. We're into 9 minutes now. Joe. They're looking good when they attack. Matthias Ginter. Now, can he take them on? Shots on here. Got to it and made the save comfortably.
Yeah, he would have got some stick if that had found the net.
Coming off now is the winger, who's had a decent outing, hasn't he? Some real contributions.
Oh, he has, and he's got the crowd up on their feet many times this match. Well played, son.
Chance to get forward from the wing. One or two players arriving in the middle. Well read by the defender. Set up to play on the break now. Toni Kroos. Cross looking for Benzema. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here.
4 extra minutes to play here of added time.
4 minutes.
He could take them on here. Must score! That's hit the bar and it's still in play. Still heading for goal.
And he did well to get to the ball first. That's the best I can say.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Shot on! Fantastic save. Karim Benzema. And there's the interception. It's all over. And there is the final whistle. What a brilliant... What a perfect day for football we've got here. I'm Martin Tyler. Sitting alongside me is Alan Smith. The game has all the elements really to excite us, and I'm sure it will live up to the billing. Absolutely looking forward to this one.
Yeah, real buzz around this ground. Full house. A lot of
this to put them ahead. Well, they've gone for it right from the off, and they've got their reward with an early opening goal here.
Well, he was on his toes. The defenders were on the heels. Good take.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. This does look promising. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Vardy. Here's Douglas Costa. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Not a good pass at all. Is he in here? Great move, great goal.
Well, he's not far out, but you've got to be on your toes in these circumstances, and he was. Well, he's not going to miss from there. He was concentrated, had his head down, good connection.
Restarting at 2-0. Really in the clear now. Well, in these circumstances, he's got to take that chance.
Well, he certainly has. That's going to lift the team that's already ahead, and I think they're going to go on and win this now.
Can really get at the opposition here. Flag up. Offside given. It was a tight one.
Yeah, that defence, playing a high line, you're always taking a chance with that, but I think the linesman got it right. Well, we've had a few looks at it. Linesman only gets one shout, but as you can see from this angle, he was offside.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Gonna try his luck. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position.
Well, this is X-rated stuff for these defenders to have to watch, but I'm sure they will in the next few days. The manager will be wanting to know what on earth they're playing at.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Fred. Can he finish? The assistant has raised the flag for offside. In front of goal. Well, it looked a chance, but it's ended rather tamely as a goal kick. Adama Traore. Chance to get forward from the wing. Oh, he could be in. Well, the goalkeeper will hope that it stays like that throughout the game. And he could get away here. Tries the volley. Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. He can cut it back now. Well, that should be the game. We could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. It was a wonderful watch, that goal.
Well, he could hardly miss that. From the right wing, that was a perfect delivery.
And they got their reward for it. Oh, they want to see this again, this goal. I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Douglas Costa.
The hosts have controlled possession here so far, and we've been treated to some really good football, because with that possession they've created a lot of...
This could be it. Oh, well, he couldn't make the most of that chance. It's a goal kick. Douglas Costa. Well, this could be an opportunity. In behind the defence. Now, just a keeper to beat. Surely. It was a good connection, off target, and really from that position, it's a surprise.
It is, yeah, and one or two of his teammates having a quiet word, trying to lift him.
Joe. That will be a goal kick. It was a very good effort earlier, wasn't there, Alan? Here it is. Went in quickly there. It will be a throw. Traore. Read that well with the interception. Joe. Now, can he take them on? That's a brilliant challenge. Could make a chance with this tackle. Is he in here? Oh, he could have made more of that. But it's only a goal kick. Well, it's hard to criticise Jamie Vardy, but he's chasing and chasing to absolutely no avail here.
No, the heart's been willing, but his teammates haven't been able to support him enough and give him good possession, as you can see there. And they've got a bit of ground to make up here.
Renato Augusto. Here's Douglas Costa. Adama Traore. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Finding hard to get possession. Good stop by the goalkeeper. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Opportunity now. Joe, taking on a couple of opponents now. And he's put it away beautifully. 3 of the best, he's made them pay, and that completes a wonderful hat-trick. Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal. Even believe this scoreline. Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game up.
Joe. He's through. And he scores.
Well, he's shown plenty of pace, composure in the finishing. It's a fine individual goal.
A good look here, again, via the replay of the goal. Well, the body language at this kickoff isn't great, is it? And you can understand why. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Still got the ball, still progressing. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught. The chance is here. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. It's given away. Defender's done well here to clear the danger. It's a neat pass. And he's done it!
Well, if you look back through the archives, you'll see that this player has scored quite a few from these kind of distances, and it is a knack. Well, it looks simple, but this lad has got a great instinct of drifting into space, being in the right place at the right time.
Let's have another peek at that goal. Well, we're underway again, and you just wonder how many more they can get today. Made sure the pass wasn't completed. Intercepted well. Fred.
Joe.
Goes for goal! Well, that's his second today. He's certainly got his shooting boots on, and he is the kind of player that can hit his straps like this. Excellent day for him. Two for him on the day, and two very well taken goals. Another angle on it here.
Oh, his team haven't been at it, and look at the manager's face. He can't believe what they're giving him out there.
It's going to be a double substitution. So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a...
Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Here's a chance! He's put his body on the line there. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. And that's dealt with the problem. Kevin Campbell. Saw the direction of the pass. Powerful drive, close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though. Well, you can see here, with those chances created, it's just a question of how many they're going to get. Really impressive performance by this team today.
Joe. What an important interception that was. In front of goal. Struck the post. Could have come out, but in it went. Well, it got a bit of help from the inside of the post, but in it goes.
Well, that can be truly described as unstoppable when it goes in off the inside like that. Well, I think this manager was pessimistic coming into this game, and those fears are being realised now. His team trailing by a good margin.
Well, the body language at this kickoff isn't great, is it? And you can understand why. And 20 minutes to go. Hummels. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Joe.
Trying to find the opening, which would be so crucial. The break is definitely on. Really tried to fire that past the keeper.
Well, you miss it in those circumstances and it looks like you've lost your head. I think he might have, actually.
Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position.
Could get his cross in now.
Should be a chance.
Well, they got away with it in the end.
Chance for a break in numbers.
That's a good challenge.
That would be a throw. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there and pass goes straight to the opposition. Break quickly when they get possession. That's the shoot! And the goalkeeper got across to it. Corner played in. Tries the shot. He's blocked that well. Neatly intercepted. A chance to break away now on the counter.
Renato Augusto.
Here's De Ligt. They've got the ball back by that interception. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this.
How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping.
Corner swung in. There's still danger here after this half clearance. And that's gone out for a throw-in.
Takes on the shot.
Tried to keep it down, but couldn't.
If he had have, I think the keeper might have been struggling there.
There's only a minute to go. Belotti. That's the indication for added minutes.
There will be a minimum
Careless
of
there.
4 minutes of added time.
Going forward well.
It could be a chance.
They scored! It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form. Well, a wonderful achievement to get 3 goals in a team like this, against opposition like this. It's a special day.
Certainly is, for a special player too. A player that is the clinical sort, and he's shown us that today.
Well, the game petering out a little bit now, with both sides settling for what's on the scoreline. Vast difference between the two teams. Joe. Ginter. Flag up. Offside given. It was a tight one.
Yeah, that defence, playing a high line, you're always taking a chance with that, but I think the linesman got it right.
And the referee has ended it here. It was absolutely extraordinary, exceptional, elegant, excellent.
Taking home the match ball and thoroughly deserved. Pleasure to be here to see him grab that hat-trick.
Joe. He's through. Yeah, it's a great day for football in this lovely stadium. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. I think we're both really looking forward to this, Alan.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
Well, they're happy, the back line, because the flag has come to their rescue, really.
Yeah, it was good organisation between those defenders. Nice straight line.
Fred wants to have a go. And the keeper able to stop that one. Angel. It's good play to get a foot in and intercept. Here's a chance to just stretch the opposition with a bit of width. Joe. Stop the opposition, gets the ball out of harm's way. It'll be a throw. Joe. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Throw in here. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Whitehouse. This could be promising. Interception here. Joe. Can't keep the ball at the moment. Promising forward play from them again. Successful tackle. Intercepted well. Blocked off the pass there. Challenge in sharp. Angel. Here's Oliveira.
Well, they've got him behind here. Needs to stay cool now.
The defence open and the scoring should have been opened.
Head in hands, getting some stick off the crowd there.
Keeping the ball so important, they haven't done it. Nice interplay between the two of them. Fred. They're looking good when they attack. Strong tackle to break up the play. More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Jeff, I knew you'd know. And he could get away here.
Well, it looked a chance.
It ended rather tamely as a goal kick. It was a very good effort earlier, wasn't there, Alan? Here it is.
Well, I'm guessing that he's not going to try that again in a hurry, particularly after his manager gets into him after this match.
Angel. Well, this is where the space is at the moment on the flanks. They gave the ball away when they had a real chance to open up the opposition. Joe. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that.
Well, as we can see, there's not much at all to choose between these two teams in terms of possession. You do wonder if one of these teams can make the difference in the remainder of this match.
Couldn't keep it. He's one-on-one one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Must be a goal. Wow, that was close. It was a real drive too. Flipped off the frame of the goal, I think.
Well, he's well known for striking the ball cleanly. He certainly did there. Centimetres away from scoring.
Joe. That's the shoot. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. And he saved it. And it's a corner. In goes the corner. He's blocked that well. It will be a corner again.
Well, we've really seen a big head of steam built up here, putting the opposition under the cosh. Can they make something of this set piece?
Angel. Attacking now. The referee has chosen to add on 2 extra minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Tackling, it's a real skill. Well, we're halfway through, and we haven't... Whistle from the referee, and we're off and running again for the second half. Game still level, but the pressure might be counting. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Cuts it out nicely. It's what you do when you get the ball that really counts, and they're trying to make the most of that turnover in play. He will be furious with himself for such a poor pass. He's cut that out well read. Opportunity to take the lead. He is a saviour there. That's gone out for a throw-in. It's a good hit. Straightforward stop. Let's fly! Saw the potential for a shot from distance, and there was some potential there.
He doesn't need a second invitation from those kind of distance. He's always willing to have a pot shot.
Made the tackle. Fred. Joe. Needs to clear his lines. It was a very good effort earlier, wasn't there, Alan? Here it is. We've had an hour gone here, and there's still 30 minutes left. Whitehouse. Angel. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. They can't get past him. This could be it. Hit the post! Goalkeepers love to be busy, and he's certainly busy at the moment. The frame of the goal helping him out, and now at least he can settle his team down and get the ball upfield.
Well, if you hit the postal bar, you've not hit the target. Although they did in the second one, it was too easy for the keeper.
Hit it well! Hit it well, but nowhere near the target.
No, I mean, from that distance, he had to go for power, but he's got to do better than that.
It is going to be a change here, and it looks like a strategic one.
Well, he's tried his shot from long range. Not sure, Alan, the shot was the right option there from that range. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, over-ambitious that, because plenty of teammates in support.
Squandering possession cheaply, really, with that pass. He's cut it out. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Dennis. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent.
Oh, great response from these fans, really pushing their team on. They all expected to see them win this, and they might yet still do that.
Angel. Dennis. Smith. Well, it will be a throw. It's gone out off that player there. It's a very good interception. Joe. With his skill, here's a chance to have... Oh, he could be in.
A goal at last! The first goal of the game. We've waited well over an hour to get it. But it's the team that have looked the most likely that have done it. And maybe they will use this as a platform to go on to win now. But they will expect the opposition to come back at them. They'll have to.
It was almost an air of, well, we expected this when the goal was celebrated. Nothing too extravagant. I think they know they're the better side and they expect to win.
No, I think they do. There's a certain swagger to their play. And inner self-belief. They know they're better, and they're showing it out on that pitch. I think we've seen it. The visitors controlling possession, but you can see the manager down there is less than happy. Obviously his team's losing, that's bad enough, but no real sign so far that they're going to get back into this, because they're just not able to find a way through that defence and make the keeper work.
That's a free kick awarded here. Well, it's going to be a substitution now. Noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help their team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they...
Has to be! It's a sterling effort from this goalkeeper here to keep his team in the contest.
Well, his team haven't been quite at it today, but he came to the rescue. Good stop.
Well, they've got a corner, so they're still on the front foot here. And another goal, and the game will be theirs this late on. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Joe. That's cut out. Got to be. Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Another turnover in play here with that interception. He's had a good look and decided from what he's seen from this period.
Has a go here, and it's in.
That is one of those special moments you don't often see.
A glorious goal. Shoot, shoot, shoot is his philosophy, and it pays off time and time again.
Well, they just stood off him as if to say, go on, then have a go, we don't fancy you, but they'll be regretting that now.
He certainly did. Great strike. Restarting at 2-0. Fred. Felix Klaus. Corona. Another successful challenge. He wins the ball. And the referee has ended it here.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined as always by Lee Dixon, and every reason to believe this is going to be enthralling. Lee, this ought to be special.
Hi, Derek, thank you. Well, both managers will be reminding their players how important it is to start off the game really quickly. Really attack the opposition, put them on the back foot, see what comes of that. Hopefully we get a good game.
Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. If you like wingers, you'll love this league.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the three central midfield players. The back four is pretty
Shaqiri! The keeper was up to the task.
Well, it's a decent effort, but it's a real opportunity goes begging there.
It's with Domagoj Vida. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. The question is he fit enough, Lee? And should he be playing today?
Well, to be fair, he's looked a little bit lethargic over the last few weeks.
And it could be the big moment for him. Will he? Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Relentless pressure. Can they take advantage now? Alan Kardec. And now Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Shaqiri. Shaqiri! Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he's scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
And over comes the corner. And a half-baked clearance. Rafael Carioca. And now Rodrigo. And the cross is very much on. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, he thought he had a decent chance to score. I'm not sure his teammates did, though, but a little bit unlucky.
Here's Rafinha. Here is Fred. Vida. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fred. Alert defending. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Stefano Sensi. And breaking at pace with menace. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a fine stop. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And they'll have to throw it back in play. And this is Didac Villa here. Others in the vicinity. And the cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. It's opening up for them. Well, not really a shooting moment he's going to be especially proud of, Lee.
Well, he did have other options, but he thought, you know what, I'm just going to have a go. Well, I don't know about you, Derek, but look at those stats. I cannot believe they're not way out of sight with the creativity and the style of football they've played. They should be winning this game easily.
Rafael Carioca. Didac Villa. He's got space. And options in the centre. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Can they hit on the break? Torres on the ball. Given away. Useful looking ball. Now he's got to stay calm. Surely. That is what you call a gilt-edged opportunity not taken.
Well, you visualise a game before you play it, and I'm pretty sure he probably in his sleep visualised an open goal, and he's just fluffed his lines.
Can he give them the lead? And up for grabs off the keeper. Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just past the post.
Well, the pass not finding its target. They've regained possession. A chance to whip it in. Can he take advantage? He's gone for power, but might be regretting that now, Lee.
Oh my, why, how, so many questions.
Torres on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Super goalkeeping it was, 1 against 1.
I really fancy the attacker there to go round him, but it's brilliant goalkeeping in the end.
Corner kick played in. I don't think in the grand scheme of things he's going to be terribly proud of that headed attempt.
Well, heading practice in training next week, that was pretty average to be fair. Well, the ref will hear the crowd all right, we can hear him from here. He's taking some stick.
It's all about translating threats into goals. Crossing opportunity. Terrific block there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kadek. In full control of the ball here. It's got to be the opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead.
The opening goal of the game then. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. It's going their way, 2-0. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. And this is Didac Villa here.
The hope.
Wonderfully weighted pass. He's in position. Shaqiri! Not to be in terms of the finish. Pau Torres. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he's broken free. It could be up for grabs. He's given it away. Can they get in behind them? A real opening now. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, he'd be looking at that and thinking, how did he not score? I'm not so sure either, Derek.
Tremendous ball played through. Surely going for power there, but just too much elevation on the short lead.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
Joe. What a shocking pass, really. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Stefano Sensi. Shaqiri. Shaqiri. Nothing wrong with that idea. It's there for him. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Didac Villa. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Kadek. Moving forward effectively. Oh, surely. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Martinez. Dangerous looking attack. It should be. And the goalkeeper will see that as part of doing his job. And over comes the corner. It didn't happen for them. Vendel. He's got to score! As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's in control of the situation. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Shaqiri. It has to be. And the referee says penalty. That could well be his final warning. He's got to tread carefully from here on in.
Well, he has, yeah, but it's quite easy for the referee.
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. He's driven in the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Pablo. And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. And this is Didac Villa here. Vida has it. Martinez. Excellent ball over the top. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
Andre Ramalho. Ginter. Fred with it. Gradel. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Thunder's clear. 15 minutes remaining. Fred couldn't keep it. Good visualisation and execution. He must finish. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Martinez. Can he finish this? The offside flag had to go up, and it did.
Yeah, look along the line. Look along the line.
Here is Fred. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. There's a slide rule pass. It could be the big moment for him. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And that is offside. Relentless high pressing. Fred. And now they have the ball back. Oh, a lovely ball. Andriy Yarmolenko now, running towards goal. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
Played into the centre of the box. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Martinez with it. And in with a real chance. Well, as the attacking side, you might dispute it, but offside by a hair.
Yeah, spot on from the linesman. Spot on, but he was close.
Joe. It looks promising. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
Of 3 minutes of added time.
And they've won possession again. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He just needs to remain icy cool. Well, he saw the whites of the keeper's eyes and the whites of his outstretched gloves. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. Great reflexes from the keeper.
Wonderful chance. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And now the delivery. Competent goalkeeping.
Yeah, right place at the right time, foils the attacker.
And the referee's whistle, that is... Hello to you from Milan, a city synonymous with high fashion. The stadium might not be fashionable anymore, but it remains iconic, the San Siro. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined as always by Lee Dixon. And delightful pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
The lineup then for the hosts. This particular setup is becoming more and more in favour.
Yes, Derek, one central striker, two wingers who will provide the width, a very narrow three in midfield, a back four, the two full-backs will be expected to support, but also defend and help out the centre-backs.
He's given it straight to the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. Lee, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
Well, Derek is a top scorer of the club, and quite rightly so. He gets into a position where he can hurt defenders, makes them nervous. Very, very clever player.
This is how the visitors will set up today. A 4-4-2 with a slight tweak, maybe.
Yeah, it's all about the central midfield players in this format.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not a good pass. Poor pass under no real pressure. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. It is a decent-looking attack here. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Can they switch to an even higher gear? It's there for him. Easy save. And that's an important intervention. Caligiuri. Forsberg. Chong. A very attractive looking move, easy on the eye, but nothing there. Cordoba! That is top-notch goalkeeping. He had to reach in with his hand.
Yeah, it's all about reading the pace of the ball and the player's feet. When do I go down? When do I strip the ball? Did a brilliant job then.
He's got space. Lars Bender with the cross. Kimmich. Now he must favour the cross. Can they take the lead here? Oh, that was simply miles off target. Dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific.
This attack looks highly promising. It has to be. Almost unbelievably, he's kept it out.
Well, I'm not sure how he's reached that. Just look at the stretch on that. A brilliant save.
Lars Bender's block. Bender. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Textbook defending inside the box. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Tremendous block. Nkunku has it. He's just a natural reader of the game, Fred. He's got to score! Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
And you need your defender to take charge. That is excellent pressure high up the pitch. They've regained possession. to be. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
A chance to revisit the goal.
Well, it can be difficult being a manager at times, none more so than now.
The opening goal of the game then. Just not looking confident in possession.
The hosts have really controlled possession, but they have to create more, they have to be more positive. The final third play has been slow, too predictable.
Joe. Will he play it in? Fred. Fred! Straight forward for the keeper. Can they get in behind them? Lewis. Just straying offside. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Fred. Fred! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out.
Well, let's have a look at it again. He catches the keeper asleep, back on his heels. He wasn't expecting a shot from that distance, and neither was I.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? So 2-0 now. An abundance of space. Chong. Individual quality coming to the fore. He's in with a chance. Will he finish? Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
Andre Ramalho. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Joe. And he takes on the shot. That's a routine take. Really a very poor ball. Now Daniel Caligiuri. And that was a very fine read. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just leaned back, Derek. Power was there, but not the direction.
he was in the right place to intercept. Cordoba. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Well, you've got to try to make it a bit more... And he's broken free! Cordoba! A bit sloppy in possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a substitution in the offing.
As you can see, the visitors haven't had too much of the ball, but when they've had the ball, they keep delivering the sucker punch. A great advert for low possession, counter-attacking football. It's really working.
Opportunity it is. That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
What a shocking pass, really. Cordoba. And Grifo in possession. And just couldn't keep the ball. And Joe has it. It might be on for them. Joe. Happy to take on the shot. He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post. Well, just listen to this. You can really sense the frustration around the stadium. They've been poor today, far below their usual standards.
Scuppered there. And the danger cleared. Aarons. Jesus Corona. No worries for the keeper. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Well, great read there to intercept. Effective pressure to regain possession. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Forsberg. Useful looking ball. And Joe has it. Bender. Nordi Mukiele. Now it's with Kilavogi. Cordoba. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it was never going to worry the keeper.
Well, no wonder he's looking a little bit sheepishly at his teammates. Head in a hand sort of moment.
Only 10 minutes remaining here. Kimmich. Traore now. He continues to make hay. And he's made headway. Crossing possibilities. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game, Lee.
Well, if you don't get back into this game, his lack of real potency will be the key factor. Defenders have marked him too easily. They've been comfortable with his game today. It's not been enough of a threat for me.
It has to be! My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
And he could be in proper trouble here. But he took care of it defensively. Forsberg. Cordoba. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Counter-attacking, very much an option. An important interception. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Now Daniel Caligiuri. Kimmich. Traore. The high press, it's got to be! And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
What a perfect day for football we've got here. Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith. The match has so much potential and kick-off is just moments away. This looks like a really good game, Alan.
Yeah, thanks, Martin. Looking forward to this. We've got...
And he could get away here. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Oscar Murillo. The line-up for the home side. Well, it's 4-4-2 for them today, but we think the middle four might be a diamond, Alan.
Yeah, and it gives them a bit of solidity in the middle of the park. And I think the onus is on the fullbacks to provide the width in this shape.
This is how the visitors shape up. In goal is Alisson. Kalidou Koulibaly plays with Marquinhos in central defence. He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Good tackle. He's gone too early. He's offside. Oscar Murillo. He's one I know Alan's keeping an eye on here.
Well, sometimes you talk about not being able to coach.
Oh, he could be in. He's in the clear.
Can't hang onto it, the keeper. Joe. Excellent attacking play here. They could open up the opposition now. Continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. In with a chance. And he's opened the scoring with a fine finish here early on.
Well, it must be great to be a striker in this team when you've got this sort of approach play, and the setup for him was super.
Well, it was, and I think as a striker, you know the chance is going to keep on coming, and that gives you an awful amount of confidence, and he showed it there.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Tight call, but he's made it. The flag's up.
Some relieved faces amongst those defenders there. I think they thought the flag was going to stay down.
Thierry Henry. Kramaric.
This could be a chance. That would be a throw. Another turnover in play here with that interception. To get the equaliser. Oh, what a chance for the equaliser.
Yeah, he just appeared to snatch at that a little bit.
Given possession away here. Promising forward play from them again. But this could be it. Good save by the keeper. Fred. They can be quick on the break now. Break still on. Joe. Well, he got the power. From that range, that was pretty good, but not the accuracy.
Yeah, if you try from that distance, you've got to do a better job than that.
Fred. Set up to play on the break now. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. That could be a game-winning moment to go 2 in front now. Two for him on the day. And 2 very well-taken goals. Another angle on it here. Restarting at 2-0. Joe. This does look promising. It's a shot. He blocked it then. Kramaric. Chance for a break in numbers. Just lost their way at the crucial moment of that counter-attack, and they've lost the ball. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. Try one now. That is an amazing save at full stretch.
Well, that looked a certain goal. Can't believe he's kept it out.
Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Coman. Now they can swing into attack, and he's got some help. What a good interception. Joe, trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. This is how they love to play on the break. They can't stop him. Could have halved the deficit there.
No, that's when you need your front man to be nice and composed and to be clinical, and he just wasn't that from close in.
Well, he seemed to see a pass there that none of us could see from where we're commentating from. Henry! Well, that's not even close. They might have played him in here. Joe. Looks to shoot. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Corner swung in. Strange corner, allowing a defender to clear comfortably. Lewis. Joe. Their opportunity. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. Important moment, maybe the most important moment in the match. They shouldn't be caught from here, should they, Alan?
I don't think so. There'll be questions asked if they are. And to be honest with you, Martin, the opposition looks down and out down there.
3 minutes.
You don't often see this, such a one-sided first half. They never really got going, the opposition, and they're surely out of the contest almost before it began. Looking for goal now. Can't hang onto it, the keeper. So we've reached the break. 3-0, the half-time score. Well, we wonder if the second half's going to be like the first, one-sided. Coman. Oh, he's through. Can see the deflection there. Corner. In goes the corner. He wants to shoot, you can see that. He's got a chance to cross. Pulls it back rather than crosses. Oh, he's hit it very true, but just off target. Now here he is, Diego Armando Maradona. Promising forward play from them again. David. He's got good support in the middle if he gets his cross in. Well, stop the cross was the shout, and the defender did that. Corner. He's put in the corner. There's still a long way to go, but it's a step in the right direction with this goal.
Well, I suspect this may have been a set-piece routine, worked on the training ground. Worked perfectly here, that's for certain.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. It's a shot now! Oh, well saved. Corner coming up. Put the corner in the middle. No great difficulty there for Alisson. Fred. Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well with Kalidou Koulibaly. I don't really need to tell you, but this is Maradona. It's a turnover of possession here. And here's the shot. Comfortable work, really. Bit of a stretch for the goalkeeper, but never looked as though he's going to be beaten.
No, bread and butter really for this lad with his talent.
In goes the corner. It's not really away. Poor clearance.
He's put his body on the line there. Oh, he's cut that out well read. And they get it away.
Well, they're still trailing and they need to do something now if they want to get back into this game. Maybe some fresh legs will do the trick.
Great interception.
A real chance here.
Well, now it looks like a question of just how many. They really are on top now, stretching the lead, looking like the real winners of this match.
Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
Well, it's not easy to find the spirit here that they're going to need in these circumstances as they kick off again.
Adrien Rabiot.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well.
And he's backheeled it, nice. Has a go here. Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal. Well, that's put them further in front and nicely taken.
Certainly was, and they seem to be heading.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this.
Number 7, Fred.
Kramaric. Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. An opportunity here. There's some space to work the ball into. And it's going to be his throw here. Won it back with a strong challenge.
Joe.
And he shoots from long range. Lost the ball.
Tried his luck.
That was close and well hit too.
Yeah, he really did get the laces behind it.
Just a quick check on the clock and there are 20 minutes to go.
Trying too hard, really, and losing the ball because of it. Hit it well! He's done well to keep that out.
Well, they're keeping the pressure on with all these corners. Well, the goalkeeper wouldn't want to be beaten from there, and he made sure he wasn't spectacularly.
Yeah, he would have been disappointed to get beaten, but nevertheless had to keep his eye on the ball.
It's a shot!
Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Badjo.
Strong, fair challenge, balls out for a throw, though.
It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch.
Giving the ball away now. Striding forward, purposefully. How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping. Off the keeper, back into play. Oh, that's an amazing overhead kick.
This is a brilliant goal. You'll see it over and over again. Wonderful improvisation.
Well, the keeper, he's dumbstruck, and so are the opponents. His teammates absolutely delighted, and why wouldn't you be?
Well, here we go again, and they can't wait to get the ball back from the kickoff and try and get another one.
Really in the clear now.
And the interception is a vital one. Read the play well to intercept.
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Break quickly when they get possession. And shoots! We knew about the pace, and it was too quick for the opposition. Great goal!
Well, what a sight to behold that was. The opposition was absolutely helpless to counter it.
Well, they have scored yet again. They are a team to really admire the way they've gone about their business today. No slacking.
No, I didn't expect, actually, that this team would win quite so comfortably, but they've been top-notch today.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart.
Made a quick interception.
Really in the clear now, in on goal.
Clean through, one-on-one against the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stop, Martin, isn't it? And no bits and pieces either to follow up on.
It's broken down, and they'll have to try again.
Gets the ball out wide with time to assess the situation.
He's looking for the cross, rather hoisted into the middle and way over his teammates.
There will be a minimum of...
Well, it's not over yet because we've got 4 more minutes of added time to come.
Joe.
Corona.
Neatly intercepted. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball.
Roberto Baggio.
Space to try and hit it now. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now.
Well, that's it. The final whistle. Well, undoubtedly, he was the star man today.
Well, he goes across and grabs the match ball from the ref, a hat-trick, and that's to be treasured by any player.